Hello there. Hello there.
Grub, you are doing a great job.
Crusader, it's a start. I mean, you're checking his father hierarchy. See, there's a positive to that. There's a positive. Don't stress the streaks, my friend. The streaks are a trap. Number go brr, boom. Yeah. Listen, I've lost some streaks too, my friend. Despite being in the stream, watching this the entirety of the stream from the moment they went live to the moment they read it out, and having that being the only tab I had open, I get a little message: your watch streak with so and so has broke. Watch a VOD or a clip to save it. I was there. I gotta run the ads though to get them out of the way. I'll be right back. But yeah, I don't know, man. I've actually contemplated getting rid of the watch streaks, like turning them off. Gong Noggin, hello. Yeah. Then there's no eligible content to redeem the stream. Like, what? How you doing, Gonk?
The trucks are ghosts now, rusted and cold. The headlights blink like they're tired and old. Branches claw at your heavy coat. A heart beats rhythm in your tightening throat.
So Gonk, I don't know if you saw, I put a password on the Space Engineer server. We had some random person join. Turns out when I set up the server, I forgot to change it from public and all that. The password's in a channel you should have access to on the Discord. Yeah, Crusader. I figured with Kalili, you'd be on a streak with her. Yeah, streaks go burr. Look at that. Milishkat's got a 115 stream streak. I think I hit 120 with Doc yesterday. And then I think Ember's the other one that I got, another long-standing one. Ember and Quibble, I think, are the only 3 streaks that I have a long-running streak with that I've managed to save and haven't been screwed up in some way. It's almost like Twitch can't keep track of more than X number of streaks per user, so it just forgets. Oh yeah, I know, Crusader, you and Malishkat were tied at one point, yeah. Yeah. But, again, I don't stress streaks. Like, they're great. I love seeing the numbers, but I don't stress it. I don't worry about it. right? They're gonna they're gonna break. They're gonna get lost. Life is gonna get in the way. I mean, look at Kim Amber and Quibble. They both went on trips. And Kim Amber lost her long-standing streak, and so did Quibble, because they went on trips. Like, life is life.
Up a melt to test the please. Grab into the science guy. Turn taco night into here's why. Every bite an experiment. He's running tests on the condiments. Grab into the science guy. Says taste that data, don't be shy. At the table we hypothesize. Grab into the science guy. Stopwatch clicking as the noodle spin says optimal.
Even fall streaks to join mute and get the number and leave. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, Paco, hello, my friend. How are you doing? Oh, you know what? Okay. Crusader, remind me in 2 minutes. I gotta give you a shout out, okay? I gotta give you a custom shout out. I forgot that I have to write you one. And speaking of customs, I need to fix something here. How you doing, Paco? Not that one. Elmo, 11 months, my friend. Thank you so much. How are you doing?
Welcome to the realm where shadows snicker, where punchlines bite and chills grow thicker.
Yeah, I keep missing the transition because I'm talking. I know, right? Well, this guy's like almost like a rumor. We've been I know. I can't believe it, Elmo. Like, there are some people on here that I have been friends with for a year. Like, my first year affiliate anniversary is coming up next Saturday. I have no idea what to do. No idea what to do at all. Like, the kids are done school on Thursday, so they're home Friday, right? It's the start of their summer vacation, which makes complete sense. Oh, Paco, I installed the mound. You and I've got to play some of it at some point. I haven't had the opportunity to, but it looks like a fun game. I've been watching you and Stitches play, and I want to play some of it. Yeah, we're past the whole going live thing here. We're just waiting. Hot sauce is always. Yeah, I could do some hot sauce runs, with ghost hunting games. Actually, Elmo, you just gave me an idea. I could re-enable Chaos Tools, turn it on for Ghost Exiles, and do hot sauce runs in Ghost Exiles, and turn on the enable the ability for people to troll me in Ghost Exiles. I've seen a couple people play it, Paco. I'm actually I like the idea of the game. It looks really good. I want to play it with some friends. I know I want to get Fox Van and Crusader in on some games, but Fox isn't feeling well and Crusader's super busy. Oh. No. No, I missed it! I missed the transition. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Yeah, no, Crusader. It's not me. It's not me going, hey, give me cash, give me cash, give me cash. It's what I might actually do is enable some of them through channel point redeems as well. So there's the option that you guys can use bits to cause trouble in Ghost Exiles for me, or use the channel points for it as well. You know me. I don't run. I don't sit here and say, "Hey, give me all your bits, give me all your subs," right? Um, I'm here mostly just to have a social outlet and hang out and have fun with you guys. And what happens, what happens. You have 13K channel points. Yeah, yeah, that'll get you a couple. Speaking of channel points here, Elmo, I do hang grubbins on my walls when people sub. Gonk! You broke my screen, man! I looked down at my grubbins and suddenly I have Kool-Aid Man ripping through my screen. I'll throw money at the game you showed me. Which game was that? What game did I show you? Hello, Iris! Hello, Casper!
Hello there.
What game did I show you, Crusader? I've shown you several of them. I'm doing good. Elmo, there we go. I'm running low on the pinks, so I got to print some more. But what color of grubbin would you like, Elmo? The grubbins go up on the wall. You can see them up behind me. I write the name. Green, please? Okay. I'm doing good, Iris. I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing? What did I last see you play? I've been popping into your streams when I can and seeing you play, but what were you playing last? What was the last one you were playing there? You weren't playing Warframe. Oh, that's Nakira who plays a lot of Warframe. You may have been playing Apex when I didn't see it last night. Witchspire, yes, Witchspire, yes. Mound, right? That was the name for yes, yeah. Crusader. I want to play the Mound with you and Fox as well. I want to play the Mound with Paco and Stitches. I mean, those two would be hilarious to play the game with. One second here. All right, Elmo. That one is focus for you.
Hello there.
Lady Shark or Lady Elmo. Baby Shark, do, baby. There we go. So that's gonna go there. My kids are gonna tape them up on or put them up on the board behind me. It's kind of how I do those. Have I played Surrounded yet? No, I have Surrounded. I also have 2 keys to give away for Surrounded. I want to play Surrounded. I'm gonna play that one. I want to play that one with a friend. I think
Baby
that
Shark!
Shark! Thank you for the bits. Surrounded is a lot of fun. I was originally going to play it with Wizard. Then stuff happened. I might still reach out to him and see if we can play that. I have 2 keys that I can give away for Surrounded. I've actually got a bunch of other keys for other games which I'm holding on to for like the affiliate anniversary to give them away that day. I want to do that. I know that's what I'm doing on my affiliate anniversary. Hold on a second. Consider sending message. Cruz, you tell that lovely lady of yours that if she's good enough for you, then I'm humbled to be in her presence.
Oh my god.
Okay? You tell her those exact words. I'm not trying to make her nervous or anything, but bring her into chat someday. We'll chat. We'll play some games together. Played it with yes, you played it with Wizard and then the girls this weekend. Oh, I missed your stream this weekend, Casper. I'm sorry. Get lost. Yeah, okay. How about this, Casper? How about send me a message on Discord because I will forget by the end of stream. Hi, I have ADHD. My short-term memory is severely impacted as a result of my ADHD, and I forget what I had for breakfast. Or fun story actually this morning. ADHD moment. We'll do a slight tangent here related to my horrible memory. It was raining this morning. I drove Brabette to school because I was expecting her to have a rain bell. The rain stopped, and they didn't do a rain bell, but I had still driven her to school. So I started walking home. I was halfway home before I remembered I drove her to school and had my car parked on the street. So I had to turn around, walk back to my car, and then drove home. Yeah, that's how bad my short-term memory is. I
walk
literally
of shame level.
Yeah, that's walk of shame level. I literally forgot that I drove my car. Hello, Foopster. How you doing today? So yeah, please, Casper, send me a message. And let's put something together, okay? Gluten-free waffles. Ooh. No, actually, I think I made bacon. I made eggs this morning. Gonk, yeah. Brain Library has one shelf, and it only holds one book. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Last week was a rough week for me. Stuff happened last week that I'm not going to get into. I've said my piece on my Discord. I'm moving on. You driving to work? No worries. You know what? Militia Cat, could you send me a message to reach out to Casper about Surrounded, please? Please.
Yes, sir.
Pretty please. Thank you. Also, my new chair. Yes. You found the rest of the book. Congratulations. Yeah. I found a page from it. Let's be honest. I found a page from it. Yeah, so phone sir, I'm doing good. Last week was a rough week. Wednesday, Militia Cat wasn't feeling well. I took Wednesday to take care of her. I mean, she was nauseous. She was, yeah, she was not in a good, happy tummy place. Thursday she was still a little yucky and not doing better, but Wednesday, something happened that threw me into a really dark hole depression wise, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna let my depression have its moment in the dark, and then Friday it was my anger's turn, and I was like, okay, but I'm gonna direct my anger towards something that is constructive and positive, as opposed to letting it be destructive. And yeah, so Friday was a good recovery day there. I'm not going to get into it. I've already, as I said my piece on my Discord. It's kind of unfortunately made me start to think about how I approach relationships on Twitch and being a little bit more guarded, but it happens. Um, in fact, apparently it's happened. It's happened to another person, and that's their story to tell. I'm not going to get into that there as well. Actually, a couple of people have reached out to me about the same things happening. So it is what it is. My last, I've only been streaming now for a year. I've been doing this for a year. I can't believe I've been doing this for a year, and I've learned things. I'm still learning stuff, and you can teach an old dog new tricks. Um, this is what it is. But this weekend was really good. Saturday was a nice, relaxing day. We did pretty much nothing. We chilled out, and Sunday was Father's Day. Happy belated Father's Day to all of the fathers in chat here. I gotta say, it was a very special
Hello
and
there.
unique Father's Day. Ember, hello, my friend. Um, so Sunday, Grubbin Boy and I launched ourselves into space, and we explored a couple asteroids before we had to make planetfall again due to fuel issues. Um, Speaking of space engineers, by the way, we had a lot of fun doing it. It was actually a really cool moment. I built a ship in Space Engineers that's capable of taking 3 people into space and back. And Grubbin Boy and I did the very first launch test. I even wrote stuff for build stuff into the game using event blocks and so forth to automate the launch sequence so that the ship will literally self launch itself into space, and then once it's in space, fix the engines for optimal fuel usage. We pulled an Apollo 13 on that one, where we had a massive hydrogen leak. I know they had an O2 leak. I think they had an O2 or hydrogen leak.
I don't know too.
They had an O2 leak, but we had a massive hydrogen leak because I forgot to change a greater than sign to a less than sign and disable one of the event calls. So Grubbin Boy and I were debugging our ship, together on Discord, and he found the mistake I'd made and corrected it, and it was a really cool moment. Like it was an awesome moment with my son on Father's Day, and one that I'm going to cherish going forward. And then Grubette literally glitter bombed me. She's very crafty, and if left unsupervised or unattended, will get into any crafting materials she can get her hands on. And I walked into the living room to check on her because she was supposed to be tidying up her mess that she had made. And instead of tidying up her mess, she had gotten into glitter and glitter bombed the living room. And she also got into her dye bottles, and she was green and blue. I don't think there was a part of her body that wasn't green and blue. It was definitely a Father's Day moment where my daughter glitter bombed my living room. And I'm going to be finding glitter for the rest of my life because of it. So I wasn't really I was annoyed, but at the same time I had to walk away because if I didn't walk away, I was going to crack up laughing. Because here's my 9-year-old daughter sitting on the floor, glitter all around her, covered in green and blue colors, looking at me like, "What? I didn't do anything. I'm just having fun. See, shiny Beyblades." I had to walk away. I had to walk away from that and let her mom clean that up with her. Because, oh my goodness, yeah, my daughter glitter bombed me. My son and I went into space. We almost blew up. It was a fantastic Father's Day. It was great. I hope everybody else had a good weekend. And today we're going to play some more Call of the Sea. She left you a gift that you literally... Yes! Yeah, I know, yes. A gift that will literally be there until the end of time. Foamster, I'll give that I'll give that a listen to after stream. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. And there's Ember. Hello, Ember. Okay. Call of the Sea. Let's get the game up and running. I am enjoying this game. I haven't been playing it off stream. Oh, serious. Sorry. Oh, Ember, it happens. It happens. It happens. Okay. It's still. I
Were
will
they able
keep
to
that in
get
mind.
control?
Did you get it sorted out? Is Duder okay? Because I know it was his account. Like, so did he get hijacked? All right. And aha! There we go. Grabadad version 1.5.4. Wow, I have a version number? I just noticed that. Lock chat, there we go. Yeah, everything okay, Ember? You got everything sorted out? You did. He changed the password and stuff, but now he's having to appeal to all the channels. But that's fair. That's fair. I use, for password management, BitLocker. It's free. There's a free version of it. And every password that I have is a 32 alphanumeric with symbols, randomly generated string that I don't know. And no two passwords are the same. I am not sponsored by them in any way. Although, if they want to sponsor me, I will happily hawk their services because it's phenomenal. I've got it on my phone. I've got it on my PC. It is a password manager, but it also manages stuff like form data, so it'll autofill forms for you that you commonly use. Credit cards, if you enter them in there, everything is encrypted and secure. I recommend that strongly. If you want, I can get you a link for it. But I highly recommend using BitLocker as a password manager. They even have a self-hosted version if you're tech savvy and you want to go down that route. But having a different password for all of your services and then you not knowing what they are is a huge boon in terms of security. Because, I mean, if you get a simple password or you get hacked, right? Yeah, they might get one of your passwords, but they're not going to get all your other passwords because the first off, they'd have to be able to get the data from BitLocker. So even if they did manage to scrape the data from your browser, they can't scrape BitLocker, which has a browser plugin, because it doesn't make its data available to the browser until you request it. And even then, it only makes the data for that page available. So it would be like the one page that you got, right? But yeah, also there's another site, Have I Been Pwned? PWNED. Post the name in my thing. Yeah, actually, let me do this here. BitLocker. Oh no, it's not BitLocker. What is it? BitLocker is what they use. What is this one called? BitLocker is a Microsoft thing. Give me a second. Where's my phone? Don't use BitLocker, by the way. That will encrypt your hard drives. Bitwarden. Bitwarden. That's what it's called. There we go. So here, I'll post the link here. That's what password manager I use. And then let's go to my Discord before we jump into the game. And then I come down here. Remember, there you go. There you go. That's the password manager I use. BitLocker is something completely different. It will encrypt your hard drives. I mean, it'll help with malware attacks, but it'll also be a pain in the butt to undo. All right. I have 4 hairs on my mustache that are tickling my lip. Okay, so we solved this puzzle here, and it raised this bridge over here. This is where I remember where we're at. The game feels sluggish on land, but that's intentional. Alright, what do we got going on over here, bro? Do I have a light? Options, controls, key bindings, journal run, previous. Nope. Okay. I don't have a flashlight. Thankfully, I think there are invisible walls to protect me. Yes. Okay. We're going up. Candles surrounded by seashells, a little box, what's in the letter?
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts.
Dark thoughts.
If what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Oh, Harry.
He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
So. Alright, what do we got here? Puzzle. Anything in my journal here? Anything to help me with this puzzle? I found another letters Harry wrote on the island. Okay, the organ plays haunting music. Let's go back through our journal here. Any notes, any clues? Apparently, we never completed this. There's no check mark on it. I mean, this one doesn't have a check mark either, so... Okay. I guess we need to raise the platform? What happens if I push that one?
Let's see what the next one does.
Okay, we're pushing buttons to figure out what they do. Let's do this. I'm down for pushing random buttons and figure out what makes them tick. Can you imagine if this was a get them in the right order puzzle and those big arm things all retracted back down and it's like, nope, wrong order. Okay.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
That was cool.
this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
How's the volume level look?
Seems fine. Maybe a little more in the
Okay.
game.
Game capture. Let's turn it up a bit. There we go. Let's turn up the volume a bit there. Alright. So we have a door. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. The water's got this like bioluminescent glow to it. Where did he come from? Can I see down? Oh, I gotta go down and see where this falls. This looks so cool. I know, game's like, oh, you must go across the way. No, 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 no. You give me something shiny, I want to go look at the shiny. Show me the shiny. Look at that. Okay, that is cool. Boat, I'm trying to have a moment here with the shiny water. We had our moment. Thank you. Pardon me? Yeah, I thought so. You just can't let the water have its moment, can you? I mean, you're holding it against it. You got giant claws ripped into you, and now you're holding it against it. No, 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 I'm ignoring you. That is so pretty. Look at that. Oh, there's a little walking path over here. Which leads up to there. Look at that, great. You know, there's all these lanterns laying around, Nora. Could we have maybe picked one up? It's awfully dark. I get it. You're upset. You're on land. You don't want to be on land. Stop being jealous of the glowing water. Going up here. Boat's getting ornery. Yeah, ornery. That's the right word. Angry, upset, frustrated. It's creaking and groaning because it's stuck on land and has giant holes in it. Alright, okay, barrier wall there. Do some spider repelling? Oh. Spiders are our friends, not enemies. Oh, fade to black, change of scene. The vanishing of Lady Shannon complete.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Chapter 4, quite a show. It's like I've gone to a completely different part of the island. I mean, I had. We don't want them on the costumes we have hanging in the basement. That's fair.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
Although, to be fair, there are other insects I would rather not have on my costumes hanging up. Having a spider in the area would be beneficial. Because having a spider hanging around there would mean that your fabric moths won't be hanging around that area.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
What giant diamond-shaped thing? Oils repel them too. Hey, look, fireflies. Pretty.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Another one of these arch points. Okay. You know what? Looks like there's a camp up here. Let's go this way. Or, well, at least power generation up this way. Those are my
Who built all
footprints.
this just with pieces from the beached ship? Frank sure must be a real whiz.
We've made it to work, and I will take them off so the spiders... The spiders won't do damage to your clothing and your things. However, the moths will. Jeez,
His low
Clay!
spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank?
How are you doing, my
He
friend?
looks so thin.
Yeah. It happened at the same time as the, since this is what is it, an Edge game? It's on the Epic Store. It happened as I got an achievement of halfway there at the same time. I was like, you're up to two. How are you doing, Clay? Well, that's fair, Casper. That's fair. I understand arachnophobia.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
That is kind of clever.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the
Hello,
Pacific
Atomic
Ocean,
Ducky.
right?
How was the rest of Subnautica last night? Let's give. Can we? Here, let me do this. Let's give Atomic Ducky a shout out. Exclamation! This. Oh, let's throw you in the auto shouts there. There you are. It's good. Got to leave off at a cliffhanger. Nice. I was playing Space Engineers at the same time that you were playing Subnautica Below Zero. Oh, you're welcome, Atomic Duck. You're welcome, Duck. So you were below the ocean, and I was working my way to get into space. That's a bit of a drive, Casper. That's what, what's the drive from Newfoundland to here for us? That's what, 16-hour drive?
At least.
At least a 16-hour drive? Yeah. Oh. I'm not sure. Yeah, that'd be a bit of a trip to come get a spider. Figure 5, Wilson, figure 6, rhombus. Okay. Yeah, everybody go check out Atomic Ducky. He streams in the evenings. Really, really welcoming community, really welcoming streamer. Absolutely a joy to, to go and, watch, be part of the streams. And, he's got a voice that you can lurk to. Very
Hello
soothing,
there.
very, 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 he's definitely got a good voice going there. And a cute, adorable little rubber ducky wearing atomic masks. Pickles, you have awoken! Hello. Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay. Right click. Not escape. I'm getting to the escape thing. Interesting.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Gotta open the door. Black ooze and Nora's illness. Okay. There's her shout out. Read it. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials I have. A whole set of what? Why is it raining inside? Okay. What do we got up here? Up the ladder we go. Google says it's 7,000 kilometers, 3-day and 2-hour. That, yep. Worth it to kill a spider for my little girl, she asked. Honestly. Then I'd probably hang around for a week. You know, eat her out, eat everything in the cupboards.
That is a doornail.
Wow.
Leave my dishes on the counter. You know, like they do with me. Alright, so we gotta find where the power connector is. How are you liking Subnautica to, Duck? Or not to, Below Zero? I know Militia Cat's played them. I haven't played them yet. I got her Subnautica 2, which I won't touch until she plays.
Oh no! Frank died.
Oh no. Frank.
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Militia Cat was saying the same thing. The two games were very different from each other.
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
Okay, so I have to redirect a stream. Gotcha.
No power.
No power.
A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank.
Yeah,
He thought it
she
was a
mentioned the
flesh
same
wound.
thing.
But it kept getting worse.
The second one, 1.5, seemed to was focused more on story and the chasing the story, less on building to get off the planet. I tried to do something with this wound from DeWilt's attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. That's grisly. Okay. Hey, look, a lantern. Nora, pick it up. No? Okay, fine. Don't.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Ding, 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 ding. Alright. Looks like we have to go up. Yeah, maybe I'll play them on stream. Have some fun with them.
Homemade loudspeakers. There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater. Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Okay, what do we got up here? Journal entry. Okay. We gotta find more of those. Occult. The occultist. Give me a second here. It is this one. It is a game I would love to play. Yes, you've seen things. There we go. It was good. I've seen a couple other people play it too. I've got it on my wish list. I've had it on my wish list since it launched.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cap?
Please, sir, we should not do this.
Not now.
Haven't we had enough warning, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. That clear enough for you?
Chaos. Hey, Ma! Fine. Same to you.
I'm hoping that too.
Please, cast, activate. It's working.
Gazzy, hello. Good morning. How are you doing?
It's working.
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground. The ground is shaking. No. No.
What the ground?
No, I can't!
I told you it was on. You damn fool. You're going
Just
to
woke
kill
up?
us all. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Was it a good sleep? Did you have a good sleep? Okay, so they triggered an avalanche. Okay. Oh, cold showers are great. Not gonna lie, I do enjoy a cold shower. Oh, what's this down here?
There's a symbol inside.
Tab journal. Okay, so we got a symbol here. But how do we make that symbols? Strange symbols and empty pool. We got one, two. Ooh,
I
okay.
am illegal at all.
Hey, Mercy, thank you for the lurk. Okay, interact with that one. What about this one? This one over here, right? Okay, we got that one there. So we got buttons to push there to make things work. Those are loudspeakers. Appreciate the lurk there, Atomic Ducky. If I miss anything in chat, feel free to repeat yourselves. I am easily, on Mondays, very easily squirrel-brained. Very easily distracted, and hyperfocus is a real thing for me.
Hello there.
Hello, Aladar. How you doing? Okay. So... they're way down over here. No, it's over here.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
Mercy, I know you're about to head in the lurk, but any update on the pipe issue? There.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
Oh, a delibird.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
Well, at least you have a start date. That's progress. Okay, and that takes me up there.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Fair.
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
That is the big part of life, is waiting. Yep. Alright, Cassie. Have fun cleaning your house. I know, cleaning the house is boring and not fun at all, but have fun. Make a game of it or something. Oh, I'm sorry. If you need to have a chat, Mercy, you know I'm there for you, right? Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr., 12 Grant Street, Mound Bayou, Mississippi. Sorry to dox you there, Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge the receipt of your letter of July 30th, enclosing your application for admission into our School of Engineering. I'm sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. Yeah, this game takes place during that dark period of modern history. I regret that we can't help you in this regard.
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Yeah, they should be. Okay. So, we got what? What do we got going on here for this puzzle? And, okay, there's a path down below. Or was that this path? No, I can't. Listen, Nora, you talk about the views, and then you won't let me walk towards the edge? Okay, no, that was that path there. So... what are we doing here? Alright, well, let's look at the pictures. Oh. Okay, we got the wheels over here. Got that there. Oh, it was raining super hard this morning when we got up. So you're that part of the thing. What are you? You're that. I am pushing buttons right now to try to figure this out. What are you? You're... no. You are there. You're over here. You're there. Am I doing this the right way? And then you are there. And then we have the other one over there, which should be the left side. If my brain is working correctly. That was a way down. Oh, I seriously have ads coming up in 5 minutes? Okay, let's push this button and see what happens, and then we'll run our ads. We're going to do words on stream today, everybody. Boom Bears is having some difficulty, so we're going to do some words on stream.
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
Nice!
Hello there.
Hello, Riley. Look like giant tuning forks. Okay. Which... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. So now we've got that. What if I come down here? hit the escape button, run the ads, copy of meds obtained.
Now the wheel is moving.
Perfect. Okay. Escape. Save. We're on a new chapter. Let's use that spot. All right. Every hour, gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Just kind of keep the ads at bay. It means no ads when a friend and grub comes to the channel. It means no ads in the middle of our gameplay. We're gonna pause gameplay. We're gonna run words on stream. Stand up, stretch, grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, hug a pet, hug your refrigerator. Not too much. We've had complaints about that one. You know,
Hello there.
take the 3 minutes to take care of yourselves, and I'll see everybody in 3 minutes. Hello, Tony. How are you? And yeah, okay. I need that screen there, and then I need to go to this button. All right, everybody, I'll be back 3 minutes. And Riley, yes.
Beneath the moon, where shadows creep, I met him near the willow
There we go.
sweep.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ember.
His voice a song, his touch a flame. He whispered soft and spoke my name. A dance of fate, the stars aligned. His heart was his, but I thought mine. His heart was his, but I thought it mine. The wind did howl, the branches sighed. The manor watched the night come play. But love can twist and love can tear. A fragile vow left in despair. Oh, I cried and cried, a bride undone, abandoned 'neath the setting sun. My veil still shrouds my ghostly frame, a tragic tale of burn to shame. The church bells tolled, the candles bled. The aisle was long, the vows unsaid. He vanished fast, the echoes rang. My heart collapsed, my sorrow sang. In silken blacks I searched the halls. His shadow danced on painted walls. But hands so cruel, a jealous blade, they sealed my fate. My life betrayed.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I'm glad somebody saw that, because I'm looking at that going, is there a point? E-O. Oh, there's no R. No N. Priory? It's a good one.
Grabbing bed, steps in with his ghost hunting gear. Says Gary the clown, your end is near. Gary floats up with a laugh.
Hey, look, I found a word, okay? We're doing progress. I got a word. I went on a trip. We found a word.
Dad fires back. Oh, Gary, you jest, but your jokes, my friend, they're second best. At 12, Raven
Ride's already done. Trope is missing the E.
Gary juggles his puns like phantom pies. Why did the ghost go to school to learn botany? Guys, grubbing dead grins, that's a decent
Ripped.
try. But why did the skeleton quit?
I mean, we still managed to progress. Pickles. Typing's overrated. Oh, Tony, it's okay, it's okay.
But I've got a stash of jokes that won't quit.
Real quick. Gotta do this. If I don't... There we go. I got excited by Instagram when I opened it. I don't use Instagram. I don't like social media. Why won't you work? Prime Minister was resigned?
Yeah, they can't seem to keep one.
Again?
Pull the lever.
Yeah, again.
Wrong lever! Twisted, hello! Okay. Oh, hang on. So... Nope. Okay. Twisted, I saw your game of Librarian last night. Was that like, what, 23 hours? Was that a no magic run? Okay, so... Totally, yes, nice. Not bad. Alright.
I enjoy doing full no magic runs. It's bizarre, but it's nice.
Yeah, Militia Cat does like some no magic runs. What's your best no magic run time, out of curiosity?
I want to say 9 hours.
So not bad. Better than what mine would be, which would be like a day and a half. I am happy to see so many people enjoying that game. It was a lot of fun to stream. Okay, so that one doesn't go there. No magic. Yeah, no minor magics either. I saw the first key on the board when you were on the pedestal when you were done. I was like, okay, so she's doing no minors as well. By the way, I am a serial lurker in the evenings, everybody.
That was easy.
I don't know why you made it that complex in the first place.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Okay. Why would you make this so difficult? Hey, hello, Tuna Wing, how you doing? Look, I can brute force a puzzle with the best of us.
Some energy.
Lights on. Yeah, no, yeah, I'm a serial lurker. Yeah, Twisted Bullshit streams.
Now everything should be powered.
Ah, Toon Wing, you may have noticed that. So, I have an application called Chatterino. Hang on, let me pull up the thing for it. Let me spell it right. I use this. So, I use that, and I've set up, slowly setting up streamers on it. And I get a notification, a little like chirping sound when somebody goes live or mentions my name in chat. And what this does, it also, you know, says, hey, yeah, it leaves me in the viewers list. So if you ever see me in your viewers list there, right, and you're not streaming, it's because of the application. I do try to bounce around, you know, streams, you know, best I can, you know, just like, you know, lurk for a bit here and there, because I can only have 2 tabs open, right? And I wish I could have more. I wish I could have everybody's open, but...
No power.
What do you mean no power? I just turned... We're gonna have words, Nora. Yeah, I'm not stalking you. No, Ember, I do not. It would be cool.
It doesn't change your viewer status. You still have to be present in order to count as a viewer.
Oh. Yeah, I have to actually be, you know, streaming the video. I'm just in the chat. We all follow and try. Yeah, I know. You know, there's a lot of people. And the evenings are really, really busy. Too many streamers, only one mobile? Yep. Oh, hey, look, attention to dungeon,
Did I
everybody.
do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Well, that was a fun game. Apparently, Nora dies from electrocution to a jerry-rigged power system. Oh.
Now what? What's
Most
happening
people would
this
die
time?
from electrocution. Messing around with jury-rigged power.
Ember, Pickles, that's why I use Twitch Turbo. If I could afford to sub to everybody that, you know...
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no.
I would, but I use Twitch Turbo because, one, I don't like ads, and two, it still still counts towards the ad revenue, which helps.
Is this an ocean?
Skip Excel! Hello! Hey, fish. Nora, what's going on, man? I'm doing good today.
No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Good girl. Fight back. The game is going good. I'm enjoying the narrative puzzle games. More than I thought I would, to be fair. This one is really interesting.
These really are ancient bones of a very ancient creature.
Don't get me wrong, I like the Poppy Playtime style of puzzle game too.
So
I just hate being chased.
I need to find water.
stop talking on that one.
Another memory of my... How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
Okay.
I'd better find some shade before I dry right
There was shade back there, Nora. I was going to go into a cave. But no, you had to snap my view away. How are you doing today, Skippy?
The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And a diamond shape again.
You make some sandwiches? Alright, Pickles. You have good luck with those sandwiches. I don't know why I wish you good luck with the sandwiches. May the sandwiches not attack you. Or gain sentience and try to take over the kitchen.
I feel
May the sandwich
woozy.
be with you.
Yes, may the sandwich be with you. May the bread be moist and the stuff between tasty. I'm gonna stop now.
Please. You're gonna get yourself in a lot of trouble.
A house.
I don't know how I'm gonna get into trouble with a sandwich. I mean, it's just a sandwich. What's the worst that could happen? Marmite and jam? I mean...
That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood.
Okay. Nora, I think we're suffering a electrical shock-induced...
Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Deuce the Saturday evening, and the baby was born at 12:44. Oh, congratulations to Spooky! Do I have any mail?
Look at that.
our
That's a
mailbox,
wonderful
too.
size.
That is. Nice. Mocha had her baby... Was it Friday?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think it...
Mocha had baby cappuccino.
It was Thursday.
Harry? Are you home?
There are 7 U.S. states with a city name Englewood. That doesn't surprise me one bit. People are really bad at naming cities.
I miss you so much, old pal.
Is dessert pizza because that's cool. Yeah, we call Mocha's baby cappuccino. Colorado has a suburb with that name. Hey, air bubbles. Go, go, go.
I am
Actually-
definitely losing my mind.
Ember, that's the reason why the Simpsons chose Springfield as the name of the city that they're part of. Because there are so many states in the U.S. with a city named Springfield, it means that they never have to state exactly where they are in the U.S.
I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness. The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
Harry's a handsome man.
The Everhart twosome. What a duo.
What else we got in here to look at? Ooh, I want the hat. Wait, that's the idol that we've been finding on the island. We've seen that before in the one makeshift lab.
My mother's music box. Yet again. What a sweet melody.
No, don't. There was something else to click on over there. I didn't get to click on all the stuff in the room. There was a glowy green thing over here I wanted to click on. Quick! Nora, go hug the power pole again. We gotta finish that hallucination.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
Okay. Well, I guess I have power that way. It's gonna give me power up here. Do. See, I'm musically tone deaf. Well, not tone deaf, but I'm just musically disinclined. Okay.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Okay. What are we doing? Coming over here now.
Homemade loudspeakers.
Okay.
Probably to amplify the
Power
sound.
there. Oh.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
Why that tune, Nora?
So that's her music box.
That's her music box, but... Okay. That is cool. Like tumblers setting into the wall.
That
Behold.
was quite a show.
That was a show. As I said, I'm really enjoying this narrative style puzzle game. Welcome back, Wolf Chick. That's a Kaboom in chat, everybody.
This feels
Hello.
like hallowed ground.
Hello.
How you doing, Theo?
Yeah. About normal.
Grub is live.
I am live. So,
Oh, that's good to know.
Grubbin Boy is in space.
Yes.
He's living on a rock in space.
Okay.
He had like 3 hours of oxygen last night, but had an O2 generator not going.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we'll be playing some more after school. I am building out the hydrogen farm still.
I figured that's going to take a while. And hydrogen farms need a
him
very robust power system, which is why I brought my
black
ship with the
ooze?
only uranium that we have. I've been hoarding it.
Ah. What did she say?
Yeah, you're
Are
not the
they
only one that goes to
bathing
drop pods.
him in black ooze?
Sometimes they have reactors on them, so I've been picking them apart.
Oh, what the drops?
Yeah, the strong signals sometimes have reactors.
Yeah, they do. We're talking about Space Engineers, everybody. Which is a game you're going to see a lot more on stream.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
Did you want me to dip out since you're live?
Nah, if you want to stay in chat, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we can sit here and chat. That's all good.
Yeah, I'm used to you being in your live den.
I'm tired, so I completely forgot to go down there into the live space.
Look at those
Fair enough.
spots. They look like mine.
Is that like a formula in the bottom of these? 2 triangles. That. What over here? What we got over here? Is it the same pattern or no? Interesting. It's like a transformation mural.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
They're called mermaids.
Fish of every size and shape.
And there's the patterns on the wall again. I'm not pushing the button yet.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite. These patterns look too familiar.
Is the paperwork really bright for you too?
Yes. It has to do with the lighting in the game. Like if I stand over here, it's better.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to do with the direction. It's my biggest complaint about the game is the light it has directional volumetric lighting as part of the normal environment. So dark spaces are dark and bright spaces can be really bright.
Yeah. Poorly done volumetric lighting is like that.
Yeah. Because, like, we got the light source here in the middle, right? It's casting down. Yes, Pickles, you hear Theo! And if I stand over here, it's bright. But if I come around this side... There we go.
Ah, yes.
Because when she picks up the paper, it uses the environmental lighting to...
Yeah. And it's likely based on where she is specifically standing, too.
Yep. Yeah. Like, if I stand here, right, it's a little bit there, and then if I move over here, it gets brighter, and over here, even brighter.
And then blinding.
A little darker, yeah. Because the light's coming from that source over there.
That's unfortunate. It's a very pretty game.
Oh, it is a pretty
Where
game.
is this taking me?
It's just, that's the only one flaw that I've found in it so far. Pickle says hello.
Oh, Pickle.
Looks like I'm inside the giant
Theo.
fish head that I saw from below.
Behold, the Theo.
It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Alive. One, two.
Complex pattern.
Water
Harry
animal.
marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Probably. You probably write it down now. Okay. What do we got going on here? Hello, Lamb. Where'd you come from?
I've seen this symbol in the mural several times. I
Yeah,
guess
it
it can
was-
be applied to both water and black ooze.
It was down below. It was the bottom symbol of the waterfall puzzle. Got 3. Which one am I missing? That one.
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
That's more than just punching the wall. That's brutalizing.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Okay.
My dear old
Cutscene.
Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
Could be about what?
There's no cure?
That's what...
But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
I want to know how they've been hauling all this stuff up between campsites.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
No, probably, Ducky, yeah.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant, okay?
I'm starting to
You
understand
raised
this
the
language.
PCU limit in Space Engineers?
No, not yet.
Okay. Because I'm not anywhere near it, but
This
it
one
keeps
was
saying that I'm
really
at
hard
it.
to figure out. Good job, Harry.
Well, yeah, we're at like 6,000 of 100,000, so maybe there's an individual PCU?
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the
I'm at
hard part of figuring things
2,300.
out.
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to look into it after stream. Or if you want to do some research on it and send me your findings, that works too.
Yeah.
Combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms? Probably, okay.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song.
So... God's blood, destined, so one, okay. I think we're just listening to music right now. This is probably how Harry stayed sane for so long. When everybody else was going crazy. Would be my guess.
Pretty good guess.
Well, if you're on an island and weird stuff starts happening and you're going crazy, people around you are going crazy, and you're getting dark thoughts, having something familiar and comforting like this song would be great.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, so what am I doing here? This is the elevator up and down. And I'm trying to combine symbols. Transformation, liquid, life, eternal. Okay. What did that change? That's still water. am I changing when I do that? So, rotating the north in the wheel changes the symbol to change the quadrant. But what quadrant is that in now? And how do I know to determine which symbol it is? Notes. Okay. Strange symbols in the empty pool. Wait, there's an empty pool here? If I have it, this is redundant. What, these puzzles? This puzzle's redundant? So, okay, one is... Okay. Something else is moving. What's moving? What is rotating?
Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did?
Yeah, well, Harry, you could have left your clues as to what was going on. Look at the symbol in the middle of the puzzle. Oh, is the puzzle changing? But no, that didn't do anything. What? There's grinding going on. Oh, Atomic Ducky, it's really good, and they just released a sequel to it too, Call of the Elder Gods. What is grinding? I'm missing something here. Alright, so transformation, which is 1. Is it just that grinding? That, and then quadrant 2, which is liquid, which would be this one over here. And then I don't know. How do I make this work? I don't understand this puzzle. Rotating the north of the wheel causes a symbol to change quadrant. What? But what symbol? There's no symbol here.
Hello there.
And where? Or is it drawing a symbol somewhere that I'm not seeing? Hello, Mocha. How's Cappuccino doing? What is it changing something I'm not seeing somewhere? Strange symbols in an empty pool. or that. Rotating the north in the wheel causes a symbol to change quadrant. But I don't know what these quadrants mean and how to combine. Combining symbols creates words. How do I combine the words? So if I need to do transformation, I need two. See, that doesn't make sense. Okay, God's blood, which is that. Okay, hang on. I think I see it. Hello, Mr. Ripper! Okay, so that gives me that. And then if I want... So that gives me the tail. And then I want that one there. I guess I put that at the top. Which one's this one here? To make that, I want that pointing that way. And that one at the top. That's going good. It's going good. How you been doing? How have you been doing? I have missed a couple of your streams. I'm sorry for that, Sav. Okay. So these guys I want there. Which puts that over on that spot. I don't understand this quadrant thing. Like this symbol here, what am I doing with this? It doesn't have any value. Do I leave that at 1? Where is it? That's there. Oh, thank you, Sav. Thank you. I had a good day yesterday. I did. Okay, this doesn't do anything. And this takes me downstairs. Am I rotating anything down here? No. Where I'm supposed to be making words using this rotation stuff. Rotating the north changes. Yeah, okay. So, oh, okay, hang on a second. So if that is down there, and I want God blood, which is a circle, then do I put it there or there? Okay, and then I want the wavy lines, which is these. Yeah, each word has 4 sections, but some of them aren't used in it. Like the circle, this one here isn't used by anything, so I can leave that alone. And then this one here, the 3 dots, do I put it there? And then this, I need that tail. The thing is, I hear grinding, but I can't tell what's changing. And I can't interact with any of these. I don't understand this. I do not understand how to make this puzzle work. If I'm supposed to make this symbol, I need that one there. Alright, Sav. I need that one there, that one, and that one, but I don't need this. Okay. There's too many combinations for me to brute force this. How do I make a symbol work? And where is it showing me the symbol? Thing is, I can't, it doesn't show anything. I have no visual indicator of doing right. Alright, let's try this. So according to this, if I want the circle, which is down here, I rotate once. Which puts the symbol up there, but it's not moving that symbol at all. That moves to there, which... And then, but then there's multiple lines. How do I do this? How do I make this work? I keep hearing grinding, like there's something moving, but I can't see anything else move. And those don't do anything. Okay, so if... What symbol are you? You're that one there. So if it changes position, and that would move it up to there, and then to there, so if it rotates it, so if it starts off with the up being north, and I want to rotate it there, that's that way. This here? 1, 2, 3, and 4. I guess it's the positions. Okay, hang on a second. So I'm thinking if I want to rotate the symbols, if I want to take if it's a rotation puzzle, and I want to take that circle, I need to move it 1, 2 spaces. And if I start off at north up here, right? And I rotate that, but this doesn't make sense because if I rotate this, it's bringing that symbol up to that spot. So that doesn't make sense. Like, is it a counterclockwise rotation? It probably does. It probably does. Like, here's, you know, the order I'm supposed to be spelling all these words. I'm thinking this is the order of rotation, so one, there is 1, which would put the symbol... But the problem is all the symbols are on the cardinal points, not on the not cardinal things. There's a word for it. Not on these points. So, like, the circle one that I'm trying to move is starting here. Which means if I rotate it, then it should go 1, and then 2 to bring it over there. But I don't want it over there. I want it back at 1. And then my lines, I want the horizontal lines going across. That should also be left at 1. Because that's its normal position. And then I want this triangle one, which should be left at 1. Okay. What do I do with this? Like, this is... I'm taking 2 symbols and combining them together. And I don't...
3 symbols.
Yeah, but this one's only 2. This one's only 2 symbols.
Number 1 is 3.
Number 1 is 3. This one is 2 symbols. That's 2 symbols. That's 2 symbols. I don't know what to do with that. Like, there's no feedback on this. The puzzle has no feedback that I'm either going in the right direction or I'm doing something wrong. And I can't figure out what these points are. Like, how do I make this symbol with 4 symbols and no way of... and no feedback? What am I missing? How stupid am I for missing it? And how oblivious am I for missing it? It's got to be something obvious that I'm missing, or super simple, and I'm overcomplicating it, or I'm just not seeing the mechanics.
What's the pole in the center?
Takes me downstairs. It's an elevator.
Okay.
So I'm ignoring that because that's the elevator that goes down the hole, and I'm the blue ball. According to this, rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. I don't know which quadrant. It's this one, which is only 2 symbols. Which would be this one and this one. But I don't know what the quadrants mean, because those are already in position. If north is the natural, is this position for these, they're already in position. There's nothing to change. And that's where I'm struggling, is trying to figure out what these quadrants mean. But there's no feedback to tell me that I'm rotating or changing something. There's a 0 feedback.
Breathe.
And that's why I'm getting frustrated. And I can't brute force it because there's no feedback to tell me I'm doing anything. This does nothing.
Okay, that does nothing. Except for tell you 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah. And the quadrants don't make sense to me.
Does the picture above alter in any way, shape, or form when you spin the diamond around?
Nope. Nothing. Nothing changes that I can see. And nothing out here changes.
Did it change the destination of the elevator?
I don't think so, because the elevator goes up and down unless it's rotating the floors below, and it's not.
Okay. Worth a try.
No, it was a good call.
You kept saying something was grinding, but like I also can't figure out what's moving.
I think it's just the wheel rotating when I rotate the wheel. Like,
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
like these just tell a story of the transformation, but I can't, for the life of me, figure out that puzzle up there. What are your thoughts, Twisted? Like, quadrants, I don't make sense. One, two, three, four. The quadrants don't make sense to me. And I can't figure out the rotation thing to make a symbol. Like, do that, and if I get rid of this one, does that do anything here? Like, is that one? Nothing changed there. That doesn't change anything anywhere. Does this change anything? No. If I have 4 symbols and 4 quadrants, how do I eliminate a symbol from the words? I need to make a word using 3 symbols, but I have 4. I need to make words using 2 symbols, but I have 4. And I have no way of eliminating thing. Turn them to make... that, so if that's 1, 2, 3, and 4, then leave that at 1. But I tried 2 on all these. I tried 2 on all these and nothing happens. Like I tried 1, no, 2, 1, 2, and nothing happens. Again, the quadrant thing doesn't make sense. The rotation doesn't make sense.
Does the button above make a difference on the numbered ones?
None of these buttons are active. None of the buttons work. They don't do anything. All right, I'm gonna take a breather. We have ads coming up. Let's do some words on stream. Look in the symbols of each pattern. Yes, circle, line, line, which would be this one here. Circle, line, line, right? I'm going to assume that's quadrant 2.
Oh, is this math?
Oh god, I hope not. And then there's circle, line, line there in quadrant in section 2. Then over here is circle, line, line in section 2. So do I rotate this one to the 2? Did that do anything? What? Okay, I've got to run ads. I need to run ads because I'm getting frustrated and I need to take a minute to breathe. All right. I appreciate the help with Simple Trick I do. So give me a minute. Let me run ads and we'll take a 3-minute break Everyone stand up, stretch, shake off the frustrations. It is just a video game after all, and we're here to have fun and enjoy ourselves and not repeatedly bang our heads into concrete, which is how I'm feeling at the moment. So, all right, everyone, 3 minutes, ads, words on stream. Be right back.
Showdown, Grubbin Dad versus Gary, who's the real clown? Punchlines fly like ghostly moors. Dad jokes cut deep to spectral The house is creaking under the weight of fear. Shadows dance where no one's near. Grubbin Dad whispers Mellish Cat's name. In the haunted dark, they play their game. Hunting ghosts in the dead of night. Candle flickers the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight. Phasmophobia steals our sight. Spirit box crackles with a ghostly groan. Footsteps echo, but we're alone. EMF spikes, a chill runs through. Is it real or is it Freezing temps in the air we breathe. Phantom whispers beg us to leave. Grubbin Dad says we're almost there. Mellish gets laughter, cuts the despair. Hunting ghosts in the dead of night. Candle flickers the only light. Evidence gathered, breath held tight. Phasmophobia steals our sight. The journal scribbles with a ghostly hand. A revenant's wrath we barely withstand. Courage tested as we step once more into the abyss, through the creaking door. Shadows dance, their steps unsteady. Petals wilt where the ground feels heavy. The roses bloom with blood-soaked dew. Whispers hum of the lives they chew. Every thorn's a scream, every breeze a blade. A cemetery masquerade. Lanterns flicker, souls they barter. In the garden, screams grow sharper. Welcome to Ember's Rose Garden, where ghosts roam, hearts harden. The air's thick, dance bargain, no mercy.
Welcome back. Here I am trying to type in words, and I'm typing them in the game and not paying attention. Because I still had game focus up. Oh, okay. Don't run the ads again. Don't run the ads again. There you go. This one's for Sav. Oh, you beat me to it, Milish Cat. I think we got turf already. Yo! Yeah, I know. Alright, I am back. Hey, Root! Well done, Pickles. Well done, Aladar. Well done, Milish Cat. Look at me coming in with an epic 7 points. Someone's got to toe the end there. Alright. Let's take a second here to look. So. What we got here? We are looking at transformation is there. Okay, so maybe I've got them in the wrong order here. I need to combine life with liquid and eternal. So let's put this all back at north. We have Finian in chat. You gonna do anything? No. I wish there was a reset button, please. Okay. And then all right, how do I go about doing this here? If I need to spell a word, rotating these dials in such a way of, here's the symbol. So if I need life at the top, life is going to be north, like that. And then I need this here, so I need to rotate it once, so north, and that's going to be east. Okay. And then if I need eternal, I need to rotate it twice. One, two, northeast, south. And if it's a cardinal compass thing, then I guess this has got to be west. Did that do anything? No.
It's all muddled together in my head. I'm sorry, I'm not much help.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm trying to figure out. Again, there's no feedback to it, right? There's nothing to say that I am doing it right. There's no feedback at all that I've figured out.
There's no feedback to say whether or not you've even figured it out.
Yeah. Like, if I rotate the puzzle, is it rotating? See, this part doesn't make sense. Like, it's okay, you got circle here, right? So if I rotate north over here, suddenly north becomes north and this moves, but it, like, that doesn't make sense.
I don't understand what difference those make. Like, what?
No, it doesn't make sense. There's no... It's the lack of feedback that says, hey, this is... this is, you're doing, what you're doing. This is what you're doing, right? There's no feedback. There's no...
Okay.
Indicator to say that. I know I'm repeating myself, love. I know I am.
No. You're running yourself on a treadmill at this point in time.
Okay. What if I do something different here? What if... Where are the stars? Alright, so... What if I'm thinking about it more complicated than it actually is? The symbol appears in these stars. So if I want to make that symbol, then I need to bring this over here. Yeah, west, north, east, and south. So, and I can only have one the star in each of the cardinal points. So, if I don't need this one, so let's stick this north. This one here, I want this one here. So I have west, north, and east available to me, but nothing in south. So if I can leave, if I do what, west, south, east, so west, east, and south. Did that do anything? Okay. West, north, east, and south. Did it do anything downstairs?
Is there somewhere that you can see the symbol that you're supposed to be putting together?
In my journal here, I'm trying to create this symbol here using these four. Rotating this.
No. What you've got those?
No, that's the feedback I'm looking for. There is nothing that indicates where that I've even got it in the right positioning. There's no. That's the feedback I'm looking for. I can rotate these and I see no visual changes anywhere in the room. Nothing changes.
It says something about a pool.
That was for the others. That was for over here. That was part of this. To turn the lights on. That pool is way over by the through the door. That's at the musical singing point. Where she, you know, sung the song on her of the music box. Okay. That
Be a real bloody kicker if it did show.
yeah, well, that would be a kicker if it did show, but I'm not finding it anywhere, and
Pickle says switch north and south.
I tried that. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Do I need to make all of these at once? Like, it's not a 1, 2, 3, 4 thing. Okay. So if I rotate the puzzle piece and it brings it, it's supposed to translate it around this way. That's the only thing I can think that this is trying to say, because bringing it over here and then suddenly I have north being here and this turning, this doesn't move. So are they rotating the puzzle to orient it again to north? If so, then I need to, I don't know, one, so that's going to go east, and then, which will bring that up here, and then if I do that, that doesn't work, because then it becomes 2 easts. I can only have 1 east if I'm thinking this right. So I bring that south. And then that west. No. Okay. I'm about ready to give up and walk away from the game. This does not make sense. The game is failing at teaching how to do the puzzle. Rotating the north in the puzzle causes the symbol to change quadrant. Okay, that's great. It causes the change quadrant. Yeah, that's actually where I'm about to go here. I don't understand how they came to this conclusion, but northeast, or what the answer is here.
This is the right combination.
I don't understand how they came to that combination, but apparently north, east, south, south makes all 4 of these words. But the thing is I would have brute forced that eventually anyways if I had just tried rotating them around. So I don't understand how that makes sense. Just, yeah, hard to say. That's fair, Pickles. That's fair. All right, we'll just move on. I just looked up the solution for this puzzle. I was starting to get upset with it, and needed to move past it. Hey, Raid! Yep, puzzle times!
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
How you doing, Rain? We were talking about the occultist earlier on today and how it looks like it's, you know, how it's looks really interesting.
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. I seem to be easily frustrated today, but...
Those are drums of some sort. Nora, you idiot. Just follow the sequence.
Oh. Shadow Storm? Hi. Big, medium, small. Medium, small. It is Monday. It is Monday. I missed that. I missed that.
I screwed up.
Small, medium. Big, small, medium.
No, not again.
Okay, I gonna have to focus on the sounds. I can't. My brain is not letting me diverge, so I'm going to ignore chat for a minute while I figure this out. Okay. Big. Small, medium. Small, medium. Okay. Big, medium, small. Small, big, small. Small, big, small. And thank you, Aladar. Medium, medium, small, big. Medium, medium, small, big. Small, medium, medium, big, big, big. Small, medium, big, big, big.
Wrong. Let's try again.
Oh! I can only hold so many things in my brain at once. Pretty jumpy because I'm anxious. Thank you, Rain. Trying to pay attention to chat at the same time as trying to keep track of these, and I'm failing at both right now, and I'm feeling really bad about it. Okay, big, small, medium, small, medium. Okay, big, medium, small. Big, medium, small. Small, big, small. Small, big, small. Thank you, Pickles. Medium, medium, small, big. Medium, medium, small, big. Small, medium, big, medium. Small, medium, medium, big, big, big.
Wow, this technology never ceases to amaze.
It never ceases to frustrate. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Yes, it's okay. It's okay. Nobody failed. Nobody failed. You guys did great. Thank you so much.
We did it! We did it! We
Harry
did
said
it!
it didn't work for
Yay!
him.
Always team up!
So
We
it
did
shouldn't
it!
work for me either.
We
Unless
went over the bridge
something
and
different
past
about my
through,
world.
yeah! We
Hello, Lady
Nora,
Relevance. How you doing?
You know what you've got to do.
Cutscene! When the buttons are the way they are set up, I put... Yeah. That actually makes a whole lot of sense.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
To be fair, if I had webbed hands like that there, I would totally do this too, just to see how they worked. Look, we're on chapter 5. Let's save this. Lady of Elephants, just when you thought food couldn't possibly call you to your phone, onion rings!
Hello there.
I love it! How are you doing, Lady of Elephants? She is a mermaid. Actually, I think she's a daughter of Dagon, to be fair. Because this is a Cthulhu mythos game. So, we're exploring a bit of, like, the Dagon mythos.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
I'm doing good. A bit easily frustrated today, but I'm doing good. I'm a fish lady now.
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Okay, so they're
I'm back to being me.
teleportation gates. Interesting.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
Well, so far it seems you turn into a fish lady and then a person. And I think this is where Henry got stumped. That or we're gonna find his corpse somewhere and it's gonna be tragic. I'm really hoping that's not the case. That puts me underwater. What's this?
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Oh. Wait. It's a musical timing puzzle? It is a sound time. Okay. You just open a giant sphincter in the waterways that just pulled us in.
Wow.
Did you get sucked into a giant sphincter in the ocean? Is this what Subnautica feels like?
No.
Giant ocean sphincters.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
Basically, swimming. Yeah, I know Subnautica's all underwater. I'm in the giant booty of the ocean. Bring me my pirate ship.
That
I should play some more
architecture
Windrose again.
Where is this gate going to lead me now?
I don't know. Nora, you know what I know. Why are you asking me? Although, that might just be in my inner monologue because I'm asking the same thing.
What a
Okay.
quiet and peculiar place.
Interesting. Look at all the hands.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
Oh. What was it? It's a Cthulhu. It's a Lovecraftian story. It's been sitting in the back of my mind. It's the one in the port in the harbor town where people are disappearing and becoming fish people.
Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too.
We slaves, masters have come to.
Heavens, slaves and masters and... Nicole. Wasn't Nicole in the notes?
I don't know. Oh, yes. What's it called? Oh, it's been bothering me for a week,
Although
too.
they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
What's it called? Okay, I gotta look this up. What's it called? Shadow over Innsmouth. Really good story, by the way.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will. Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Shadow over Innsmouth is a really good Lovecraftian story. It's actually the one that got me into the whole Lovecraftian mythos. And then Color Out of Space is another really good one. Oh, me too. I'm actually looking forward to playing some of the mountains and see what they do with that.
Falls from the sky, awakens God, black blood.
Okay.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
Yeah, it's
How can I
a demo
explain
is
what's
available
happening
right
to
now.
me?
Right.
What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
I feel like I'm on a railroad right now, Nora.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
You kind of, yeah. Have you played this game yet, Brain? Okay. Am I missing one? It's a bit older. They just recently released a sequel for it, Call of the Elder Gods, where they continue the story at the end of, just after this one picks up. There's a portal down there. Did I open any doors? Oh, maybe I did. Okay. My big complaint about this game so far is that some of the puzzles lack a feedback.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Okay. We got symbols. Control the water currents, direction change, symbol order, red, orange. Okay. Can't enter the water without that. So did I open the... Hang on. Maybe I opened the gate to push those buttons in the wrong order? Is there a way to reset them? Okay. No, I mean, what's over here? I don't already have it on a wish list. I think Witchspire. Witchcat would probably enjoy Witchspire. Yes, she would. Witchspire is very similar to what's the one that you've been playing where you run around?
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be.
Spellgrid, yes.
Despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here.
Oh no, actually no, it's
made
not
them
quite
stronger
not
as a
quite
community.
like that. It's kind of Pally-esque actually, if I recall.
Some slaves die. Some slaves now water.
Witchspire. Check it out.
Water animal. Is that what I am now? The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Mixture of Palia and Palworld and Palia, yeah. I've seen some gameplay for it, Rain. It actually looks pretty good. Okay. So red, orange, and white hands in that order. Okay, my button's reset. Okay. That's white hands.
We saw the intro video for Witchspire when we were watching one of the, like, the Next Fest or whatever the heck it was.
Yeah.
One of those.
Not Next Fest, but yeah, we saw the intro for it. Looks really good. Okay, so red. And then orange. Is orange up here? Those are kind of yellow. Yeah, I might actually look into it, because isn't it in Witchspire you train, like, you train up your familiars, and you can battle with the familiars too? If I recall correctly. You have 3 of them, and then you use the others on your base to use your equipment. Okay, kind of like Palia or Palworld. Wait, did those symbols change? Beautiful set pieces. Can I have a shortcut, please? Galaxy colored country. It's actually kind of cool. Which spire? Okay. Symbol order. Hmm? There's 4 symbols? I've only seen 3 of the buttons. Okay, back up top we go. Let's see if we can figure this one out. Yeah, Rain, these games, Call of Sea and Call of the Elder Gods, are more narrative, like story-driven puzzles than like action combat puzzles. Okay, so purple swirly bits. I think that was all the way up there. On the upside, they give you they do give you the in-game journal and automatically populate it for you. You just have to make the connections. Alright. So, what do we have up here? Was this purple swirly land? I shall name it Swirly Land. That sounds wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Or was this Yellow Hands? That was Yellow Hands. Which is 3rd. Purple swirls are where? Over that way? Is there more huts down below? No. What are you? You're White Hand, aren't you? Yeah, so you're last. Here's purple swirlies. But I didn't see a button up here.
The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level. It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
Okay. I just want to get across that portal. What happens if I just turn this one on and then push the button over there? Alright. These like floodgates? Okay. Yo, three-eyed fish dude, you got any clues? What about your mouth here? Actually, this looks like a fish they just recently discovered. Okay, what if I go and push the red button, then push the purple button? Is that gonna do anything? Because I've done the whole red, orange, white button thing, and it just janked out. Hmm. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something, though. It's like red, orange, then white. Hey, Blood! Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Okay, so that brings it down a little bit. What if I just do orange? White brought it down a lot. What if I just do orange? Worst case scenario, I have to keep walking holding down the shift button. Nora, you have amazing stamina. I'm going to give you that much. Because I think my objective is to lower the water to get across to that water portal. I'm just not quite sure how this puzzle works. If all the families have to agree, and they have to agree in a specific order, I tried the red, orange, white order, and it didn't do anything. Maybe I have to do it backwards, bottom to top. Yeah, I think, wait. I'm missing a color.
Isn't there like a greeny color or something?
There is. There's a gap missing in here, and I just noticed the one pillar over there. Is there a button in here? Is there a button here? No. Okay, that just moves it a bit. And that resets it. Okay. White, orange, red, green, maybe in that order? And then purple last, because it doesn't make sense to push the purple button first, which is that platform. Alright, let's try this. White. We're gonna grab orange and red and come back to green. Running up the rocky ways, going to push the buttons, gonna make this thing work. Failing that, I'm pretty sure they can still have some dynamite back at shore. Boom, 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 boom. I missed a Neckins. Well, Mr. Neckins. My apologies, everybody. That. Then down here we find our green. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Why was that tent? This tent? There it is.
Looks like some sort of food.
Yeah.
It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too.
And then let's do purple. If we think about the society as the fish people versus the non, it would make sense that hierarchy would go bottom to top. Like that.
Almost like you knew what you were doing.
Almost. I just gotta start applying the analytical brain to the problem.
Yes.
I still don't understand that last puzzle, though. The rotating diamond one. It might be a visualization error issue on my side. I don't understand the logic behind that one.
That whole puzzle was running together in my head. I couldn't.
And like this game is like 3 years old, and I was looking up when I looked up the answer for it. There were people who were like, "Yeah, I still don't get this after 3 years, despite your explanation."
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Ooh. Water drainage. Oh, we have ads. Okay, let's save. Yes. Let's do some words on stream, and let's run our ads. And I close that window too. Okay. Are you on? Sorry, everybody. All right. So, we're going to run 3 minutes of ads. It's something we have to do every hour. Otherwise, the eldritch horrors of Twitch make us watch them anyways. So, we're going to play some words on stream. I'm going to stand up, stretch. Oh, and then tell you guys a little bit of story about my chair, which some of you may notice is slightly different than before. But I will be right back, everybody. 3 minutes, okay? I totally just zoned out on words. You guys, perfect game. Seriously? Alright, I'm gonna push the... Maybe. Push this button! Congratulations, everybody. What can I say? My Ferris core, you know, is magnetic. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Well, if magnet's the big word, the V's got to be the fake one. That doesn't count as a word. Means not a word. Oh, Pickle's already got it. Mean. We've all been overlooking the mean. Oh, except for Pickles, who just found it. I would love for Words on Stream to show you the words you missed. Alright, let's jump back in. Alright, let's go for a swim, everybody. And fishy power. What do we got down here? What did that just do? One down here. Hey fishies, how you doing? Weird. I looked at the fish and something closed.
Maybe it's shy.
Maybe it is shy. Or is it another sphincter in the ocean? Oh, I wonder if I have to like thread those portal bits.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Okay.
This drain controls the water level. What a cleverly conceived system.
Oh, there's houses down here.
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
I hope not. I mean, sunken continents are horrible punishments.
Fire.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me.
Falna and Ganaya. Okay. We didn't go into this one down here, did we? No, those doors closed. That's why. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I see what I need to do here. I need to rotate these around.
This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though.
Yeah, it's a sound time puzzle. You gotta time take the based off of how fast it takes one thing to travel to the next, and then push the button and zip zip zoom. This one. That's slower. A bit faster. I'm gonna rotate that. Okay. The other way around? Nah, I'm pushing them too fast. I'm getting impatient. Close. There we go. Okay, but that didn't do what I wanted to do. I need to rotate that. And do that. There we go! More turbo sphincters open. And that's gonna, that one's already set up. That one's set up that way. So if I come up here, I push the button, it's gonna open the door down there, and I launch to this one, which is gonna shoot me through all of those. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, opens the door. Then I go.
I made it.
And into here. That was fun, actually. I kind of enjoyed that puzzle. Why couldn't I just squeeze through the window here? Nora's not a big lady. And she's a fish now.
A small fry.
My
She's not a
illness
small
has
fry. I
kept
love
me
it.
from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
What was the paper on the on the ground back there? There's paper back here? I don't see any. May have been one of the petals from the plants. Yeah. The coral kind of looks like a balled up bit of paper, doesn't it? Okay. Pretty light rock. The underwater mechanic of Lady, you had me worried for a second the game was about to introduce a boss fight. The mechanic, I'm like, how am I gonna fight a boss in the water? Underwater travel's horrible. Slow and sluggish and I can't go vertical easily. Your timing is, as always, impeccable and terrifyingly accurate. Okay, so that's down there. What's up here? I'm gonna go into the mouth of this fish. Gobble gobble.
If I enter the water now, I'll be soaked. Being me, I mean... It's hard to explain this, even to myself.
You touch the magical hand, and you become a magical fish lady, and then you swim. That's simple. It's a transformation stone. Unlocks something in your latent genetics involving the black blood and ancient fish gods and... Oh, hey, look, a button.
Now the water level is really
you didn't
low,
need that
so I can
water.
access that tunnel.
No. It's just water. I have a funny feeling this is going to end with Dora becoming a dolphin lady. And eventually a crazy dolphin lady. They're like the cats of the sea.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
I don't know if they were tortured. There hasn't been any evidence of that, Nora. I think you're making massive assumptions here. I think it was more of a caste system versus a master-slave Egyptian worker situation. Oh, you won't let me push the button? Fine. Can I play with that button? No. But I like the buttons. The buttons
Now
are
I
fun.
can enter this tunnel.
Hey, look! A diving portal. We're going for a swim, everybody.
Nice.
Let's save, though. I've been really bad at saving. I mean, the good news is if Henry has made it this far in, through his diving puzzles and all that there, we haven't seen his body yet.
So he might be a merman too?
I'm actually hoping that he had gone home. Pity! How you doing, Pity? How was Stardew Valley, Pity? Well.
Look alive, new names at the door. Glowing usernames pounding to the floor.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Pity. Stardew Valley is pushing your patience. I know some other games that do that with me, Pity. It's okay. It is okay. But welcome in. Raiders, I need you to do me a big, massive, huge favor. I need you to get yourself a drink, grab a snack, something to eat, do your post-stream care. Yeah, need a raid and fade, that's totally fine by me. However, I do hope that you'll stay a while and listen. We're playing Call of the Sea today, and right now we're gone from the lovely Nora that you see on the screen at the moment to Merlady Nora, which she's got a lot more scales. But I'm pretty sure she's still lovely. We haven't seen her face in this look here. You need to hunt down 100 golden walnuts. That sounds like hell. I'm not gonna lie. You have to find 100 items hidden all over an island. There's a lesson here where I want to say that where devs need to learn that time sync does not equal game difficulty or enjoyment. But Pity, please do your post-stream care. Get yourself a drink. Get yourself something to eat. Shake off the golden walnut stress that you got going on. As I'm having to remind myself today with Call of the Sea, because it's gotten me frustrated a couple times. It's just a game. We can always hit the pause button, the save button, exit, walk, go touch grass or whatnot. So please do take care of yourself. Do your post-stream care. I'm going to be here for another 40 minutes. Hopefully we can get closer to the end of this game. I'm actually been enjoying it, despite a couple of the puzzles. But yeah, Pity, please do your post-stream care. And thank you so much for entrusting your community with me and bringing them on over. Grass is that green thing that my wife is allergic to. It grows in the ground. It's kind of like short spikes. It looks incredibly dangerous until you touch it and you realize it's really just soft and pliable. Cultures over centuries have been using grass to make everything from ropes to clothing. This one's much slower. Never went near it? That's fair. Okay, gotta hit the gold. So the trick and the timing that I found is when the slow side hits the gold disc, you trigger the fast side.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Through the fishes! Under the sea. Where the forks and porpoise disagree.
You'll like it better down, but it's hard to take it from me.
Okay, Sebastian. Ah, giant eyeball! Oh, it's just a cephalopod. Okay. I didn't think I was that deep. Like, to be that deep in the ocean, the giant squids are a thing? The water pressure would be insane. By the way, all hands-free driving at this point. I've had to look up one puzzle video.
That was quite a ride.
Dock water ride.
It's over now.
Yeah, I had to look up one puzzle. And even then, I still don't understand it. Okay.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
I knew it! Henry managed to make it that far.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
Okay, what are we looking at up here, over here? Okay, puzzle down there. Yo, Three-Eye Fish Man, how you doing up there? I shall call you... you.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means... death?
Oh, it's a choice thing. You can choose to either become a child of Dagon or die. Okay. Does that mean I'm coming upon a choice in the game? Oh, stuff here. There we go.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Oh, I've been calling him Henry. Yeah, we almost forgot about Harry. Boat.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Okay. Scribbled symbols on the wall. We do that. This device opens the door, but only for a while. Clear through that. Okay. I do like how it keeps track of the entire story along the way. Like, I could go all the way back and read through our entire adventure. I missed something there. And you can see what you've missed along the way. Like, I missed a piece of lore there. I mean, that's not too bad, missing 2 pieces of the story so far.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
White Sand Beach. Okay, he's building a raft at White Sand Beach. Where is the sanctuary? Ruins, useless.
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
By boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual. Okay.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
Well, I think it's genetics, my dear, but sure.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived.
Okay, so he left. The guide left, probably leaving Harry behind.
doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
I have to keep doing what I'm doing. Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out someplace to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing until now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now. And the Black Acre. Okay.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face, can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. Sounds like a relationship to me.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
A ladder there, but we can't reach it. So that's how he got down into here. Okay. What about my notes? Harry scribbled symbols on the wall. They must be important. Okay. Let's go downstairs and see if we can find more clues. All of the clues shall belong to me. I thought my game froze for a second there. I just took my key off, my finger off the S. My finger off the S key. We haven't gone down here yet. What do we got here?
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
More complex version of the others. Panel of timing. Oh, you want me to remember all of that? Okay. We're gonna do that. So... Okay. I see. Alright. That. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. I. That. Okay, that's not good. Maybe it's that and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, but compared to this, how fast is this for me? Okay. Too soon on that one, too soon on that. Okay.
This must be my transportation to the sanctuary.
Brute force. See, buttons, I hit it with a hammer. Oh, okay. Not giving myself the credit deserved there. But I think it's a timing puzzle where you have to hit the buttons in the right sequence, and I just took out the delays. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I was going to tell you guys about my chair. So for the longest while, chapter change. Longest while, I have not been able to sit back in my chair. The back of the chair has the mechanism that holds it upright. Under any form of weight would just slide back. So I have spent like the last year sitting completely vertical the entire time. Like, no slouching, because it was never an option. Fog Orphan.
It all makes sense.
Okay, well,
Nothing
after this.
bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I? They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
Hi, glowy giant squid.
Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is
Something
real.
big over there.
Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness.
Thank you for scrubbing the grubbin.
That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore.
Jellyfish.
And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
I don't know. I mean, you can make a boat out of concrete. This one's made out of stone, so... And magically guiding
There it
itself.
is. The sanctuary.
Okay. Pause. Save. Yes. Pause. All right, so chair. Yeah, for about a year. Here, I'll go big screen here real quick. So for about a year, I have not been able to sit or slouch, and my camera is just slightly off. There we go. I've not been able to sit, lean back and relax in my chair. I've always had to be sitting straight up, my shoulders back, that perfectly, that perfect forced posture, right? And if I try to slouch, relax and lean back, my back would hit the back of the chair, causing it to go, whoop, right? So Sunday, I'm out with Grub and Boy, and we're doing our grocery run. We also stop by and pick up some coffee, and usually end up getting ourselves like an egg McMuffin all as well, because we're up early and we get the shopping done before the store gets busy. And I was like, okay, hey bud, I'm gonna grab this chair here, right? We found a chair. It's listed as 140 Canadian, and he's like, why do you need an RGB chair? I said, I don't need an RBG chair, but it's listed at the same price as the other one. It wasn't, by the way. And so like, okay, I'll haul it all the way up to the cash register, and yeah, it's $40 more. And I'm like, you know what? Fine, I'm gonna get it because I need a new chair. I'm tired of the constantly sore back, the sore shoulders, the muscle cramps because I have to stay stay upright the entire day. The human body is designed to slouch when I need to slouch, and I couldn't, because if I did, I fell backwards and it was very uncomfortable. So we go and we pick up the chair and I assemble it, and it lights up. It's really cool. It's got a little breathing pulse on it. The one thing that I didn't notice on the box was, and totally makes it worth it, was the fact that it's got a back massager built into it. So I could sit here and just relax and be like, oh, right there, right in the back. Yep, that's nice. No, that's not how you turn it off. There we go. So it has a built-in back massager, and totally worth it. But yeah, it lights up. It's cool. The only thing that gets me is that there's a USB cable on the back to charge the battery, I guess. And so I'm tethered to a wall, which just kind of feels weird having my chair plugged in, but at the same time, I can sit back. Oh, it also has a footstool that comes out and extends outwards, so I can put my feet up. No more sitting on my legs. I can actually put the footstool out and have my leg resting on the footstool as opposed to on the chair and then sitting on my foot. Totally worth it. All right, let's finish this.
So is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
I mean, Harry managed to get here and bring tents with him. How many tents did this expedition have? I get it. They were all pretty tense, but how many tents did they have?
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
Last letter?
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow, damn it. writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
I think the answer to that is yes. He is out of his mind.
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. I can't read the last word. Nakotos?
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst? Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
Yeah. Interesting, okay. No wonder he's gone mad. He's been eating nothing but canned ham. That's enough to drive anybody crazy. And then we have...
Black ooze on a petri dish. My God, this syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking?
No, no, don't. I want to go to the other one.
Oh, I really hope this works.
I want to go over there. I'm not going through there until I'm done over there. I don't care if you just get your hand over. Going over to this camp. Can't make me go through the door. Cass, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Nora here, please.
So I have to put my hand inside?
He's yelling, it's not working. Interesting.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
It just went live. Oh. Okay.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's.
Hang on a second. I should bring them up. Because I like lurking in them. Okay, let's do that. And then I come over here, there, and I click there, click there. And I minimize that. Make sure the volume's down low. And there we go. Okay. Sorry, I had to bring a friend, put a friend on lurk.
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Okay. Spots in my hand have been rearranged to form some sort of symbols. Was there a pedestal over on this side? Did I miss a pedestal over on this side? You do the hand cutty there. The hand bitey over there. Come on, run it up over here. Like a passage where there was knocked out. Okay, I guess I go forward?
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place? An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe. The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth.
No,
And if that's not the Earth sky, where am I now?
Somewhere beyond the stars? Okay.
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch. I wonder what this means. All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
No, they're not incoherent. They actually mean something. Just what is the question?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Okay. Look at the doors.
A shining constellation. I better draw it.
Okay, so we got some hole in the ground.
Where is this door leading me?
No idea, Nora. No idea. To our inevitable conclusion, swimming amongst the sea.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
Okay. We're gonna get tested, everybody. Okay. So we're drawing these different constellations. So maybe I rotate the things to unlock different doors?
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Yeah, they do.
I wonder what this means.
Your guess is as good as mine, Nora. Alright, what happens if I push this button? Okay, let's push this button. Is that one lit up there? That's lit up there. Oh, do I want to make constellations with these? Okay. So if I make this one, I need
Circular stones with strange carved symbols. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
So those make that makes the tail. That's the bottom side. what with this one? These are the only the ones that are lit up. The only ones I can interact with.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
I don't know.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Maybe? Is there no way of adjusting these, though? If I'm supposed to create stars, I can't click on any of those. Maybe I need to do them in the right order? So that's my, if that's my key. How does this work? Come over here. I connect those, then I just get that. Is that making any of the constellations that I'm looking for? Okay, so hang on, where's my star here? I got this. I've got that, that, and that, and then let's turn this one off. We'll come back over here. And I've got this one to turn off. And if I come around here and I turn this on, what's that going to do? I can open that door. Okay, I see how this works. Let's save. Because it's about time for me to get going, but I can give you a couple more minutes. What do we have here?
What an odd structure, riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Okay.
Maybe it only hurts the first time. Ah! The Sucking also hurts.
Okay, that's going to give me extra shapes. Okay.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
We might pick this up tomorrow and finish it off. I think we're pretty close to the end. Because now we have access to another shape on the wheel. Yep. Which means we could, in theory, create that shape. If I come over here, turn that off. So I've got this. If I come over here, no, I want that there like that. Maybe I want this off. Start over here. Do that. Okay, you know what? I have ads coming in 5 minutes. I need to stop monkeying around with puzzles. Let's pick this up tomorrow, I think. Yep, Pickles, you're 100% correct. Alright. Save game. Chapter 6. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Let's find ourselves a raid target, everybody. What do you mean I'm currently disc... Don't give me that. Let's do that. And do this. Okay. Alright. Who did we raid into? Let's see, who do we got here? You know what? Yeah, maybe. We haven't raided into her in a while. Let's see, who do we got going on here? Raid message 1 for everybody. All of our friends can use it. Raid message 2 is for everybody with a subscription. And raid message 3, everybody who's following can use that one. You know what? It was a lot of fun watching her do this last time. Where is she? And she's just... she's only about half an hour in. Let's go visit Teacher Emily. We haven't raided her in a bit. Let's go say hi. All right. I'm going to grab... hold on a second. Let's get to the raid for a second. Where'd the third emote go? The third raid message go? That one there. And then there it is. Okay, it just didn't do the text. I'm going to grab that one. Okay, there we go. Let's start the raid back up again. Sorry about that, everybody. All right, I just want to say thank you to everybody coming to hang out with me today. Last week was a bit of a rough week. I will not be here on Wednesday. I have a doctor's appointment to get the results of the vascular ultrasound that I had a couple weeks ago. So there's that going on. I also have to go and renew a couple health cards and do some other adulting stuff that's not fun. All right. Yeah, I just want to say thank you for coming to hang out with me today. You guys, you know, you do matter. You do make a difference. I had a lot of fun. You have an impact, a positive impact on the lives around you. My brain is all gooey from those puzzles today, so I'm going to stretch and relax and have something to eat. I recommend you guys do the same thing. But let's go say hello to Teacher Emily, who is playing the other side. Last time we got to see her play the other side, it was actually kind of fun to watch. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Remember, you want to see someone truly awesome? Just look in the mirror, because you are awesome. Practice safe ghosting. Have a good day. I'll see everybody tomorrow. And I should be rested by then. Until then, bye!